1 2 1 2. Okay, good. There we go. For a second, like yeah, they took like 10 minutes just to make sure all my audio was working properly. That's kind of bullshit, but we seem to be live now. Damn. All right. Well, what I'm let me be XQC for a moment. What I'm wanting to do is we're actually going to go first to the castle. We're going to take care of the castle stuff. Actually, let's go ahead and fast travel. I don't want to have to walk that whole way. That'd be kind of a waste of time. All right, where are you at? There should be a old lady around here. That might be her. Yep, I think that's her. Oh, come on.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
Huh. All right. I'd still like to hear why you
I'd
came
still
to talk
like
to
to
me.
hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The minute, I actually don't like A. I think saying something like that always seems kind of weird. At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same? These Minutemen people are starting to realize that. We're gonna go with that one.
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
All right.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Huh. All right, so I think she's going to try and open this, and it's not going to open, so we got to go in the back way.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
And then we're going to just slowly follow this incredibly slow character. I still love the look, the feel, the way that the game actually plays. I don't think that there's going to be another Bethesda game that is going to have the feeling that Fallout 4 has.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Awesome. All right. Open. I know there's games that are obviously better. I know that, you know, like I still love Skyrim. Ooh, okay, so there's a mine. There's some brain fungus.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Yeah. Alright, come on, give me the fungus, give me the fungus. Concrete. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would expect to be like underneath the structure. Fuck. I was more interested in the brain fungus than I was, so we got blasted. That's my fault. I'll own up to it. And I believe we're going to have to fight a sentry bot. And then we'll come back later, because I think those are all cannonballs and they're super heavy. Cement, yeah. We'll get beamed on that one. Alright, so like I went to grab one and it caused both of them to go off, so suck my ass. However, we are going to take some of this. Ooh, a replacement laser rifle. Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought she was going to need a stim pack, but I guess not. Yeah, boy! And if she complains about us picking stuff up, well, it's like, hey, we obviously are going to need this stuff to do a little bit of reconstruction. And we know that the glowing mushrooms are required to make the stim packs. Okay, so that loops back around. Da-da-da-da. Come through here.
Yes.
Yeah, boy. There can be nothing more frequent than an occasional drink. There are 35 fucking gnomes. You gotta keep your eyes open, kid. Insta mash. Trap. Oh. Fusion cell. And I was pretty sure that we should I think we have the stealth perk. Yeah, okay. Engage stealth causes enemies, distant enemies to lose you. Yeah, so that's all that's really left. 20%, 30%, no longer trigger the floor-based traps, and then we no longer trigger mines. So I wonder if we hit something, and I just didn't realize it. Not so much like the mines, but like maybe we hit like a tripwire or something towards that. All right, so I'm not really worried about the focus, but we're gonna take the energy resistance. That's always good. Yeah, once you start getting high enough into some of that stuff, you can get those perks that just give you like just an actual permanent resistance. I'm not gonna say they're always the best thing ever, but they do help.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Covering.
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed the stars would be down here.
Target lock status.
One of ours.
Read. I'll erupt.
Alright, get out of the way. Alright, listen, you knew it was going to blow up.
You've
All
been guarding the
sentry
castle
bots blow
since,
up.
Forever, as far as I know.
Actually, I wonder... okay, so as many times as I've actually played this game, I have very, very rarely snuck up on a sentry bot. Just like more or less like as a in general kind of thing. Not so much a this is what I want to do kind of thing. Or whether or not I have the ability to do it.
The Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh,
Well, let's drop a save.
it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Get all this.
Now, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
You know, I kind of
There's no
would like
point in
something.
getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
I kind of would like to be able to do something about the bodies, like in a respectful manner, because I don't want to just strip him naked and leave him there. And I kind of want to finish this wall off and then like pour out like one of the bottles of wine right behind it before we finish it, because you know, poetry. I'm also interested in taking the general hat and jacket, coat. Not sure what you would call it correctly. I think is it. I don't know. I can't tell the differences between them.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for
And the fuck got killed? Take it. Put some ballistics.
Okay, here we are. Let's see if this still opens from here.
Make that thing just make myself kind of tanky, and I think I might build a laser musket and run around with like a overpowered musket. That'd be cool.
Go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
To be honest, not a lot.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away? Any of this ringing a bell? All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Oh yeah. All right, now granted, I think some of these modifications are actually kind of lame, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I am going to try and take these mini nukes. Oh shit, there's only one? All right, fine. All right. However, there is plenty of these. Ooh, baseball grenades. I do like the baseball grenades. I could be a little bit biased, but from just from playing, it always feels like the baseball grenades get a little bit more distance when you throw them. And I will gladly take that anytime.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Understood. Damn it. All right. I mean, it is artillery. It is. So, like, let's not get it twisted. But this is not the kind of artillery I would prefer. But we're in an apocalyptic future. This is what we're gonna get. So.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All right, we're actually gonna assign her to this. God damn it. Actually, I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't think it's gonna let me. Well, shit. That means we gotta find one of the dudes. And we can't take him, but it says there should be at least 2 more people. We gotta find them. Because we got the beds, so there's probably someone sleeping. We just gotta find the bed that they're in. Da 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 da. Hey, you? Assign. No. I do, however, wish that these had better range, because then it would definitely be worth throwing smoke grenades. All right, so a guy's been assigned to it.
Just looking to trade a little.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
If you're short of building supplies, there was some dismantled artillery in the armory that you could scrap for parts.
All right. Well, wait. What's next? Trouble brewing. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. All aboard. We're not doing that yet. Drunk gnomes. Hell yeah. Recover the plasma. Investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. So what? That was it? That's all we had to do? Was we just had to build it? I could have swore we were going to have to actually do the whole throw grenade test kind of thing. Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? That's what it feels like.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment.
Old guns. There we go.
Stay tuned for updates.
Second. I mean, we already built one, so I don't know exactly what this thing's complaining about. No, I actually want to leave the table. No. Yeah. Okay, fine. We're going to leave the table. I mean, aesthetically, they're really pleasing, and I like them. Yeah, I don't need the fat man. And we're not quite high enough. I need to remember to put investments into science so we can start building the really big-ass power generators. Because I think that's a... do we need science of 3 or 4? I don't remember. Let's take a look. God damn it. Power generators. If we want a big... Okay, so we have to have science of 4. And that means that... What are we at? 1 or 2? I think we're only at 1. Oh, shit. We are already at 3? We're at 3 and we meet the requirement for it. So we only need 1 more level, and we can start actually building, like, good generators. And we should have the material for it. So if we can start getting these generators running, like, I can hide one of those, like, on the other side of the castle, and then just start running cabling, and we can have this motherfucker decked out with, like, so many lasers. Like, next time the Mirelurks show up, they're just going to be vaporized. That's all it's going to be. They're just going to be straight fucking vaporized. Now, at the same time, like, I know that they're not going to show up. That just isn't going to happen anymore. But I still like the idea. And give me one moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we're trying to get my audio back to working. Yeah, that's one of the problems, just having like all of these different little functions. It's not something that you just like can click one button, go live, and everything's Gucci. It makes me want to jump through all. It makes me jump through all of these hoops just to do like the most mundane of things. But I do try. And we're gonna see how most of this pans out. So it be what it be. It do what it do. It is what it is. Maybe I should invest in a second computer for streaming, so I can have one that does all the main stuff and then one that just handles the streaming. Maybe even the recording as well. That'd be kind of cool. Nice. All right, we finally got all that cleared. Artillery smoke grenades.
Hey, Ronnie.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
All right. I would say this is one of the things that I don't like, is having to be connected to the radio for it.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me make sure that this is cleared. Sometimes it spawns stuff. Take it. Take it. I was hoping it'd have missiles this time around. Sometimes we get lucky and it spawns in missiles. All right.
Smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case.
Did the smoke already despawn? Nice. Yo, I'm not against it, but like, how many times are you gonna fire, though?
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Well, thank you much. I am, however... okay, let's go ahead and get a last word.
I want to trade a few things.
Oh.
I enjoyed that, General. Now we can really start taking the fight to our enemies.
You better believe it. Alright, so to complete this one, it wants me to go talk to Preston, so I think that's what I'm going to go do, is I'm going to go ahead and take these, make sure we got everything that we can get. We already have the mods that would come with blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel back to Preston. I'm going to turn that off. And then we're going to take a look. Because the musket is something that I don't use very often, so I normally just kind of ignore it, but if we have the chance to make something good out of it, then hell yeah. I think that'll be perfectly fine. But we still have Pikmin, we still have Cabot. There's a couple other places. And there was another place that I was wanting to go to that I was like, "Oh, this place is kind of spoopy." But I don't remember it right offhand. Willie the Wino. Nice. Fuck. I shouldn't have put the roasted in there. Ooh, flares. We can take the flares apart, and that's good. Roasted Mirelurk. Yeah, let's get that back. Okay, come on. Focus laser. Okay, we don't need all these mines. That's kind of ridiculous. And they're half a pound each, so that's already 8 pounds worth of mines. Get that out of our inventory. Go ahead and put out the hat. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Compared, okay, so like our silver shroud armor is 57 compared to 45 and 80, but the 80 is so good. The 80 is so good. I like that. Because that's one of the things that always seems to kill us is all the laser weapons. They seem to they almost one-shot us, and that's so annoying. I don't like having to deal with that. Now, something else while we wait for this to pass. If you're in need for experience and or money for the game, I'm going to tell you you should always try to collect as much as you can, just in general. Just it doesn't really matter what it is. Just get your hands on it and store it.
Company right now.
God, where are you? Oh, it's because Preston's behind the building walking away. That's why. No, never mind. I'm just being stupid. He's over here. And I say this
to you, General.
I didn't even say anything. What the fuck? Do you mean that we lost that little thing because I decided to walk around the wall instead of talking to him through it? All right, that's a load of shit. All right, we did the castle. There was supposed to be something else that we were supposed to do before we went to
Seems to be growing well.
the burrow, but I don't remember. Fucking, let's get this corn. Let's get this corn, dog. Yeah, man. Let's get this corn. Okay, so let me go back to what I was saying earlier. If you're needing money and if you're needing experience, do your best to try to collect as much as possible. The reason for this is because if you can get your hands on squirrel bits, as well as I think it's like dirty water, some corn, some other shit, you can make the soup, and the soup is going to give you an extra 2% experience for whatever you do for a slight period of time. You get that done, and then you take a long rest, so you can get the well-rested benefit. Once you've done this, if you have like a whole bunch of stuff collected, like meat. Pretty much anything, because like right here you can like go in, you can actually make stuff, and every time you make any of this stuff, it's going to give you a little bit of experience. And then while I use mods, and the mods kind of give me extra options of things to make. Like I can make explosives, I can make ammunition, I can even go out of my way to make like new weapons and armor and stuff. But like this right here, this is your normal one. This is a normal chem station. Nothing about it has changed. And so whenever you would go in and let's say you wanted to make some chems. Well, if you already have like plenty of antifreeze, some mentats that you weren't using, all that kind of jazz, you can go in and just start making this stuff as well. And making it's going to give you experience. So you have your foods, you have your it's not just chems. You can also make like Molotov cocktails, grenades, little things like that. And you can just like spam. Make like a whole bunch. You can make like 20 of something, and that'll give you a whole bunch of experience. Then whenever Carla shows up, I think Carla left, you can just sell that stuff that you don't use to her. Like I normally don't use any kind of drug or alcohol to boost the character stats. Like that's just not something I regularly do. If I have to do something like for weight in a pinch, then that's one thing, but you know, it is what it is, and it be what it be, it do what it do. Oh my, it's already 2. Alright, so we're just going to go over and hit up... Where you at? Where you at? Oh, okay. We've been fast traveling to this place quite often. Okay. All right, let's I'm gonna tell you this shotgun, this semi-automatic shotgun that I've modified to have a better sight and the ability to potentially freeze targets is really nice. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Did you see that? That was 3 shots, non-stealth. So we didn't get any of those multipliers. 3 shots killed the bear. And this is that area with the forged people, right? Yeah. If you're trying to play like a good guy build or RP, whatever, however you want to address it, this is a place I would tell you you might want to come to last.
Are you kidding me?
This shouldn't take long.
Eh. Alright, get shot once. Alright, how did that miss? Yeah, I know, their motif is to use fire. They're forged, that's the whole joke behind them. It ain't good. Where's this one coming from? It'd be nice if I could see you. Alright, well, I don't really care about your weapon. I only want the flamer fuel. Alright, we'll go for a reload. Oh yeah, the flamer weapons, they do energy damage, and that's kind of the point behind wanting the high energy resistance. They're all up top. I don't care about that. Oh. Except this one says it's down. Oh, there she is. You have anything other than a bat? No. Just spiky armor. Don't care. Oh, don't care. Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to get that location on the map so we'd get a little bit of experience out of it. That's all. And a refreshed reload. Even though it's only 2 shells. Ooh, and what's that location as well? Oh, nope. Dunwich Burrow is right here. All right, so let's go into some stealth. I kind of want to snipe a couple of people, but it's still what, early in the morning. Yeah, it's still early in the morning. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were going to be a little too far away to get a lot of good damage in. And that's a miss.
Scared, huh? You should be.
We gotta be real quiet. Gotta be real quiet. We also should take a look to see if there we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. All right, that one's dead. Let's go ahead and get a reload and reposition. And okay, good. So hey, we got to be careful because sometimes a death claw will spawn in. See, right over there. All right, let's get that taken care of real quick. Yeah, from time to time, if you want to be a little silly about it, you can. Oh, fuck. All right, now we just got to survive. There we go. And like I said, we can go ahead and reposition. Oh, that's just a bad texture. And then we can come back in, hide ourselves in a bush. Yeah, they're like, and I don't think there's actually like a level cut off that Deathclaw will spawn. I think it's just like that location will always randomly spawn a Deathclaw regardless of your level. And it just happens to be that your level dictates the strength of said Deathclaw. I know I'm not like super maxed out at the moment, but at the same time, like I am high enough that it did the game warranted that it was like, oh yeah, like we can do it now. Fuck, that was a miss. That's on me. That's on me.
Think you can hide?
Yes. Alright, that one's a little bit tougher. Reload.
Well, I know you're here.
I do. Yeah, I know I'm here too. What's the point? Think you're tough?
When you turn up, you're dead.
I mean, you can say that. Fuck!
Scared, huh? You should be.
How many of these do we gotta hit? Nine? I think there's 9 of them.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Well, there's multiple of you and there's only one of me, so.
Ain't personal.
Get out of Dodge. I ain't good at shooting the flying enemies. I will admit that's one of my weaknesses. All right, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was my fault. That was my fault for being stupid. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking get shot in the leg, fool. All right, well that's just another. All right. Hey, I got no problem playing the song and dance. What the fuck happened over there? What? What? I'm hoping because it's like if you get lucky, sometimes you'll run into enemies that are fighting each other, and if we can get like some super mutants to fight like a Deathclaw or something, and then like them mutually kill each other, we can benefit off that. Oh, really? This is a different one? Ooh, it is a different one. So we one-shot both of them. All right, I'll take that. Oh, and they're still marked. Okay, good. Hey, the fact that they're still marked means that we can actually go back for another, like, stealth attack. All right. No, 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 no. Get out of stealth. Get out of stealth because that... I kind of understand why, but that doesn't mean I like it. The way that being in stealth also affects the way the player sees the pit boy is kind of obnoxious. It makes things a little more difficult than what I think is appropriate. And I say difficult in the concept of like the eye's ability to see and manage what it is seeing in said state. All right. All right, so we're still in caution. All right, give me a second. I'm going to let them do their thing. Hey, like, if you were with us earlier, you will know that doing Minutemen stuff, if you do Minutemen stuff like early game, they will give you this location as a mission. I like how it says caution, but they are shooting in my area. Like they'll give this area to you as a mission, and this area will beat your ass if you're not careful. So these hit and run kind of tactics, like hiding, sniping, is something you kind of have to do unless you're going for like a really big gung ho style build, or you're just like maxing out explosives. And the explosive route is something that I don't really do that often. I do like having the explosives, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be good. All right. All right. All right, so we know that these... Oh. Fuck yeah. Like, I knew there was going to be somebody over there, but I thought they were going to be on the inside, so I kind of wanted to avoid it, but if it's just this one dude and he's going to chill on the outside, yeah, the problem's solved. And over here, there's a couple of traps and a whole bunch of radiation, but you can get the radiation suit, which gives you, like, a shitload of protection. I would recommend that if you have enough Rad X and Rad Away, and you can get that suit early game, do it. It looks kind of bad. Maybe you'll be able to get a mod or something that'll allow you to like adjust the way it does look, which, you know, is perfectly fine. I've got nothing against that. Really, bro? Really? Is that what we're doing? I was hoping to stay in stealth, but it's going to make me do a little bit of jumping jacks. It's kind of bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. All right, and that should be a person. Dead. Yeah, and some of those that we see down here that are not being tracked, those should actually be
I'll make it nice.
turrets.
You can trust me.
And with them, obviously with them being turrets, like, we just have to pop them. Like, once we see them, we can just pop them. Like that right there. God damn. Yeah, just like that. Oh, where you at? Oh, you right over here? Okay, well that's fine.
We're done.
See, like, you see how fast I killed your friend? You think you're safe? You thought you were good, but you were not. You were mid. All right, now I think there's like one more turret, or is it just another person? Because I could have swore this area had 3 turrets, and I know we destroyed 2. Shotgun shells, Batman smells. Alright, speaking of said shotgun, let's go ahead and get our radiation suit collected. I think we are a bit too late for the cutscene to activate, but that's on us. That's on us. Because I know if we get too close to the area, it'll... Nope, there it is. Hugo's hole. Sorry, Hugo. And the trunk. Alright, what do we got?
Got it.
Nothing. Alright, so the hazmat suit gives us 1,000 radiation protection, which is incredibly good and pretty much prevents any form of radiation from actually hitting us. It is top tier. But it doesn't give us protection for anything else, and that does kind of suck. So we get what we can take. And then on top of that, the sad thing is he kind of took care of himself. I don't know if this is going to be an audio tape though. Wicked Workshop Program, Silver Shroud, Shamrock, keys. Am I dumb? Oh, there we go.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Like, I want to know, like, exactly what was wrong with Hugo. Because, you know, obviously, like, it mentions, like, the Dunwich stuff. He is surrounding himself with a fuckload of radiation. But that doesn't necessarily explain everything. Like, there's still parts missing to this. Like, what happened to Hugo exactly? And I want to go ahead and get some of this stuff cleaned up, get it picked up, get it into our inventory, make some use out of it. Because once we go in, there's going to be a couple of terminals that we're going to actually take a look at. Because I don't remember us taking a look at them the last time we came through here. mostly because I wanted to kind of get in and get out, knowing that the later part of the Dunwich is going to... I knew it was going to beat our ass, so I didn't want to have to mess with it too much. But now we're in a situation where we're a lot stronger. We can handle a lot of the stuff that it does throw at us. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oop, oop, oop. Oh my god. Like, I know I'm dead and all, but that don't mean you gotta be blowing everything up. Shit. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. Alright, got that cleared. Alright, we're gonna let that take care of itself. Move back in. Alright, there we go. Plus, I didn't quite expect that we were gonna end up collecting as much as we did. But we also need the bones. Damn. Really, bitch? You're not gonna let me actually pick up that piece? Really, motherfucker? Yeah, I know. It's human remains. It's human remains. But we need bones to make oil, and we need oil for modifications and for making ammunition. See, it's right here. Why can't I pick it up? It's a load of malarkey. That's what it is. It's a load of malarkey. Hey, there's the third turret. See, I knew what I was talking about. I was only slightly stupid. Damn, son. Where's the rest of his body at? Alright, now we just got to figure out how I'm supposed to get around over there. I think there's follow this. Okay, yeah, and then we just follow it over. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Because now that there's no enemies here, we can fast travel right back and it won't be a problem. Yeah, because that's one of the problems that you gotta deal with when it comes to the fast traveling. And we are focused on, we don't take followers. We don't take followers. All followers in all Bethesda games kind of suck ass, and I don't like having to deal with them. So I do my best not to mess with them, not to take them. We even have the perks that'll give us the extra benefits for not having them. How did Oberon Station suffer damages? I didn't, like, build anything there. That doesn't make any damn sense. How are you going to tell me that a location suffered problems when there was nothing there for it to get hit with? I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost.
Yeah, I know. You and your... Whoa. Alright, one second. I think I'm having some controller issues. Yeah, we're having controller issues. I got a piece of shit mouse, and my piece of shit mouse likes to operate when it's not being touched. All right. So we click here. We click here. We click here. We click here. You know, it's only 5 pounds. I think we're going to hold on to it anyways. Hacked goggles versus tactical goggles. What is the difference? They both look like shit. They both look like shit. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. They both look bad.
Thanks so much.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hey, watch me while I sleep because you're weird like that. Okay. Okay. And our weight is back down. Okay, so that means we're good. We can fast travel back to Dunwich and finish that up. And we already did the Hugo's whole thing, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, why did I spawn in from behind? I figured I'd spawn in from, like, over there. But whatever. And why are the raiders wearing mining helmets? Like, are they actually doing any mining? We can get some sneaky kills in. All right. Now that we got them marked, we just gotta wait a second.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Right through the fucking lung. Alright, that one looked like it missed, but it says that it hit, so that's kind of stupid. The same thing on that one. The fuck was that? Spooky! Alright, message from management to Bob Stanson at Station 1 received. Bob, you're needed immediately down at Station 4. We'll explain when you get there. Get here, management. To management. Request for new support beams reportedly denied. Thank you for extra padding at Station 1 terminal. Station 1 output highest it's been all year. You are doing great work, everyone. Bob, project manager at Station 1. Station 1 update. Message from Bob to management. We continue to produce good cuts from this section. Ventilation excellent. Morale good. Incident free for 93 days. Hey, like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, they're getting work done. Everything looks nice. everybody is safe. I would say it's a little difficult to ask for more, but you know, you could always do a little bit better. You know, not by much, but you know, here we go. We got some eye protection from management to project managers all. Please remind everyone to wear eye protection. We recorded our 4th incident of the month where someone lost an eye due to flying rocks from machinery. It's simple, wear eye protection. If we need to bring in the last eyeball we recovered as an example, we'll do it, management. Alright, so that's a little bit weird if it says there hasn't been any incidents for like 93 days, unless it's just Station 1 hasn't had any incidents, but other areas have been, and that's why they're talking about wearing the eye protection, which I can understand. Falling debris. From management to all project managers, remember that we are working in a quarry and the conditions can be dangerous. We've all set up beams where we think provide the best support with the least amount of material. It's a cost-cutting solution that has saved us a lot of money over the years. That being said, if you or anyone you know reports rumblings or sees something that looks unstable, give it some time to see if it passes. If not, contact your administrator and we'll set up a time to get the situation looked at. This may seem a little bit unsafe. I can understand where they're coming from with hey, you got to let it pass, because whenever you're digging holes, you're actually cutting into the earth. Sometimes you're going to get like a little bit of shifting, especially with non-rock material that is like, you know, like let's say you have like soft dirt or sand, something that is a little bit easier to maneuver, and then you're going to have like those rocks. Like the heavier material is going to like pull down a little bit, and that may put some compression on the softer material, and so that softer material might give. So I would say that the waiting for it to pass is maybe not the best thing ever, but I feel it is also appropriate, because if you just kind of gung-ho it, you get in there, you start putting up support, but that support was never needed, yeah, it is a waste of time, it's a waste of resources, material, all of that, but it's also not needed because there was nothing there that was not safe to begin with. So, you know, it's an overreaction just because of, you know, it's think of it as your stomach rumbling and you just think like, oh, let me eat something because I think I'm hungry. It's like, nah, maybe your guts were just making sounds. Fucking meat bags. Railings. Okay, so any elevated area should require railings, just because. Before we even read this, just to be, you know, good. They don't even have to be good railings. They just need to be railings. Something. All right, click on you. Don't be cunt. Don't be cunt. Bam. All right. See, win. Shout out to SDP or whatever. I really need that money, guys. I need that money. From management to project managers, all received. Much like our support beams, railings cost money. We've placed them where we've deemed appropriate. However, we've had several incidents involving workers falling to their deaths, especially near Station 2. Please take the time to remind workers to be conscious of their surroundings and not lean on the railings. Some of them have rusted out and are no longer and may no longer be stable. Every 6 months we inspect the railings, so if you find one that's no longer sturdy, it's probably on the backlog and should be taken care of shortly. No need to log another complaint. All right, so this definitely sounds like oh Lord, what's the term? Ah, fuck it. You know what I mean. This is bad. This is bad. Upcoming events. Happy hour. From management to all project managers. It's that time again. Please join us at The Pit, Station 3, for another happy hour. Drinks will be provided, and as always, the bill will be split for all and taken out of next week's paycheck. So no need to bring cash. Please drink responsibly. We don't want a repeat of last happy hour's incident involving Jerry falling to his death. The annual picnic, from management to all project managers. Annual picnics this year will be held near the entrance to the quarry, rain or shine. Feel free to bring a dish of any kind. Nuka-Cola will be provided. If you are bringing children, please keep an eye on them, especially if they are playing near the quarry ledge. To prevent a repeat of last year's incident, we are excited to announce that we've struck a deal with Robco and will be providing extra sensory bot to help keep everyone in order. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Alright, so the controller is vibrating, so that means that there is some instability. Get beamed. Ooh, dirty water. We'll take the dirty water. For some reason, dirty water is something that is like, I feel a little more difficult to get a hold of compared to fresh water or purified water. It's like, damn, dog, can I not like just take a bottle and collect dirty water out of like the river or some shit? I don't know. Maybe they did like a little patch update or something to the game, and I just didn't realize it because I figured that you could go to like one of those manual pumps and activate it, and you could just like get some out of it. But every time I tried doing it, I never received anything. Henceforth, why I complain about it. All right, and got him.
And quick. You can trust me. Yeah, huh? You should be. Incoming!
And that wasn't as accurate as I was hoping.
I'll be over soon.
Pop, pop. Ooh, good thing he didn't throw that grenade. I would not have liked that. And that's just his arm. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Alright, that's going to provide us with a little bit of oil. Vodka bottle. Okay, we don't need the normal ones. The normal ones don't matter. Right there. Battery. And novice one, so we can unlock that and get a little, get a few points of experience.
Nice.
All right, Station 2. Dunwich Burroughs, quality cuts for quality people, communications. Urgent message. From management to John Hatfield. Received. John, you're needed immediately at Station 4. We'll explain when you get here. All right, so this sounds like a call for everybody to get to Station 4. New... Is that a U or an O? Like, I figure it would say Burring, but it looks like Boeing? Thank you for upgrade to our new Boeing machine for Station 2. Output increased 5% in the past week. Station 2 update. From John to management. Steady, good quality cuts over the past couple of months. Traffic from Station 3 continues to slow down our output. I suspect traffic will cease to be a problem once Station 3 and 4 receive their materials. No shit. Fracking hell. Safety first. Alright, so this is just the normal stuff. Eye protection. Station 2. Okay, so this is the station that had the problem with them falling off. Alright, so let's see if we got any railing issues. Like, how good did Bethesda fix that? Because, like, okay, this one's broken. It's been 200 years, so you're not going to tell me that, oh, they're rusted. Okay, so it does look like most of these got fixed, if anything. That one is broken, but it's kind of out of the way. It's kind of out of the way, so I'm not going to complain about it too much. I don't know how far this is going to reach. Weapons workbench, yeah, let's go ahead and break these down so I don't have to be carrying them. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the only one I did have. Duh. Alright. And how far does it go? I don't know how far Station 2 actually cuts off. Let's go ahead and get you popped. There we go. And regardless, this is Station 3. Alright, so they have 2 food stuffs. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let's go ahead and drop another save. We've already spent some time doing this stuff.
Ooh.
Terminal 3. Alright, so these two are going to be the same. So, communications. Urgent message. Management to Bradley. Brad, you're needed immediately at Station 4. We'll explain when you get here. Railing request. From Bradley at Station 3 to management. Hey guys, want to check in about those new railings I requested a while back. We almost had another guy fall the other day. Alright, so the guy's talking about, he put in a request for railings, so I don't know if it's just that there's going to be holes in it. We're going to take a look after we kill the raider that's down there as well, you know, obviously. But we're gonna go ahead and check that out. Okay, Station 3 update. John at Station 2 continues to complain about our crew for slowing down their production. No matter what I say, he tells me to bring it up with you guys. Can you please talk some sense into him? We know we need the equipment. Alright, so I think this is going to be on the lines of John is probably getting reprimanded for slow output, but John's also like, listen guys, like if you keep sending, like you have to send people through Station 2 to Station 3 and 4, and by doing so, it prevents us from getting our job done. So, like, stop getting angry at us because everybody else is preventing us from working. All right, so I can understand that. I think John is more than likely in the correct. I would have to like actually sit down or be around that area to witness it to see just exactly how much they are in the way. All right, so far the railing looks fine. All right, so here's a section of railing that is missing that you could fall down through. All right, I would say this is missing, but it's such a small gap that I feel like you would have to like purposefully fall through it. So instead of actually putting in some railing, I would say we could I bet we could take like some cabling, some cording, something, and simply attach these two together. So if you do fall, at least you have something to hold on to that it's not these. Now granted, if they are rusted and all kinds of fucked up, then that's not going to matter too much, but a little bit of give, a little bit of take. No healing for you, motherfucker. Oh, wait, I don't actually have anything equipped. they got a goddamn minigun.
Tough. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Eh.
Playing games with me, huh?
Alright, there we go. And that doesn't appear to be the other lady, so I think we're going to be okay with that. Ooh. Now, back to what we were talking about. I think these are going to be little areas. Yeah, we could actually put a little bit of cording, whether or not it's going to be a strap or an actual rope, something to kind of connect these two so you don't really fall through them. But it looks like that's going to be part of the construction of the railings themselves, so I'm not going to complain about the railings not coming through. Everything, I would say everything does appear to be fine. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna take this stuff. Yeah, we were throwing grenades down here, so it made a little bit of a mess. That's just something we gotta. We're gonna just have to get over that. But what we can do is we can stuff our face and. Ooh, I'll take that. No, we don't need the. So realistically, we should have already killed all of the raiders. So we're just going to go and take all the stuff off the raiders and dismantle them since we have the 2 benches that we need right here. That won't be too much of it. That won't be too much of an issue. It'll be kind of boring, but you know, it is what it is. And I want the materials for our settlements. I mean, that's kind of the whole reason why I put in all those extra perk points for Scrapper, so we can dismantle additional we can get additional materials out of the things that we do disassemble in the hopes of getting like good components such as screws, gears, things like that. And no, we're not gonna go outside and grab those guys. No, that I would say is a bit unnecessary. We're just doing the ones that are in here. Oh no, we're too heavy and we can't move. Oh no. Alright. Break down. 2 springs, 3 screws, 4 gears. I like it. Alright, so we get some screws out of it. Screws and springs. All right, that's the real winner right there, because whenever we're making pretty much anything that is mechanical, one of the problems that we constantly run into is the oh yeah, we'll take the lamp. Is the need for gears, springs, and screws, because they're not exactly rare, but they're also, I would say they're like uncommon. If you had like common, uncommon, and rare, like they're going to fall into the uncommon, and so you end up needing more than you think, but you don't get them as quickly as you do like the common items like steel, aluminum, wood, cloth, items like that. And that's where a lot of the annoyance comes in, because like if it was like, oh yeah, we need like a whole bunch of nuclear material, yeah, that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you have to have enough silver or crystal to make something that would never realistically make sense for silver or crystal. Then yeah, I can get that. But no, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, and we're almost done. Alright, don't need the gas mask, don't need the harness. I should, next time I get the chance, I need to go ahead and try to put some, a legendary on the hazmat so it has the star, and I don't accidentally get rid of it. Because if I accidentally get rid of it, I'll lose my mind. Actually. Yeah, there we go. I try not to be a complete dumbass. Yeah, see, all we're getting is... No. All we're getting is steel and cloth out of them, but that's fine. Yeah, cloth and leather. Cloth and leather. Wow. We didn't get anything out of that one. Yellow flight helmet. That's actually pretty cool. We got some adhesive out of it, so that's definitely a plus. Sunglasses. If we had a better like bandana or something to help keep our face covered, I would say that'd be cool, but nah, I think we can do without. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and drop a save. What is our weight at? Our weight is at 281. Our health is pretty much full. Where is the terminal? I don't know if the terminal is further down or not. It probably is. Alright, so we will have... Alright, they're dead. Kind of want to know why they're dead. Ooh, there we go. How about you stop rumbling? Better. The problem is I can't tell if I'm hearing like ghouls pitter patter of feet or what. And that was legendary too? Okay, good. Legendary Feral Ghoul Reaver. We've got a Sentinel Light Synth right leg. Synth, if I remember correctly, synth armor is kind of low tier. Like right now, I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to be better than combat armor. And we have combat armor that is slightly modified. The problem is the better that you get the modifications on them, the heavier they become. And so we're going to get to a point where our carrying capacity is going to be kind of shit. As we manage to get some points into our strength, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. But that's still going to be like several levels away. Alright, so what killed these guys? At least I'm invisible. Yeah, see, like, all of, like, this is what I expected, like, all of these guys to, like, spawn in and then, like, beat the shit out of me. But, like, I don't know, like, did we just, like, spend too much time not doing it? Is that what this was? Did we just, like, come in and they were like, okay, well, he obviously ran away, so we're not going to worry about the rest of it. And I guess our sneak is a high enough level that even though we're, like, one-tapping these guys, they're not really doing anything. Okay. This breaker should turn on the lights, but how far? Okay. Now, I don't know if it's an illusion or what. You heard that, right? Like, that's not me just being paranoid. Like, you heard that, right? Alright, nothing here. See, okay, where did you come from? Bro. Get your bullshit rads out of my face. There we go. Reload. Yo, but like seriously, like where did those guys come from? Was there like an elevated area I just didn't see? I mean, I like to think that I paid attention to what the fuck I was doing, but them coming out of nowhere on that shit. And there was another withered. Like I know I popped that one earlier. What's up with this? Like, bruh. I kind of feel like that killed the point of like wanting to turn the lights on. If it just spawns in more ghouls on you. All right, let's go ahead and pull out the 88. You ain't shit. I'm wondering if the game is simply trying to like play the audio cue. Because I'm wondering if that's like the reason why we're hearing extra things that aren't there. Is the game is like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to trigger this audio cue. Ooh, aluminum canister has oil in it. All right, like so, like right here, we're gonna turn that on, and like, how many of these damn things are gonna spawn in? simply because we turned it on. Alright, we're at Station 5. We need to go back over to Station 4 and see if we can... See? Right... okay. Bitch, what do you think you're gonna do? You ain't got shit. That's what I thought. And stay down. Fucking airborne texture. Alright, so how did these ghouls get in here? Because, like, we see plenty of dead bodies. We see plenty of dead bodies, so I would figure that these guys with their helmets and everything would be the guys originally here for the dig. You know, I'm just putting a few pieces together. That's what I would think. See, another dead guy. How many people did they have working here? Riddle me that one, Batman. All right. Now, see, here's the thing where it's like we're looking at the railing that needs to be replaced. So, I wonder if we are technically in 4. If we're at Station 4, then yeah, Station 4 definitely needs some updated railing because it is all kinds of tore up. But I'm still waiting for the indicator. Alright, so we have Nuka-Cola, we got the cigarettes. So, like, this makes it look like this would be the area where they were going to have their company picnic. But I could have swore they said they were going to do it on the outside, unless this is also, like, an open area. I don't know. Flip lighter, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's food. And it almost looks like raiders came down here to try to make a home. We already popped them. We should be getting closer to another station. Like, we saw Station 5. But I don't want to hit Station 5 until we can hit Station 4. There it is. Sneak.
Nice.
The safest distance between 2 points is a shadowy line. You are 10% permanently. You are permanently 10% harder to detect. Now, pardon me while I can't fucking read. Alright. Yeah? Station 2 is talking about railing. No, no, there doesn't seem to be anything for Station 4 on any of these, but they are talking about getting to Station 4, so go ahead and play the tape.
Team Shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought in the other day. Crew at Station 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me he'll figure out something's going on down here sooner rather than later. Please advise.
Alright, so, what? Alright, so before we continue with that route, because I do believe that route is where is going to lead us to the ritual site, we are going to go back over to 5 and see if 5 has anything for us. Alright, so now we are in Station 5, and we just have to find Station 5's terminal. Motherfucker be laying down like he think he gonna be prancing on us. You ain't no shit. Out of the way. God damn it. And this is a novice lock. How'd I fuck that up? Alright, there we go.
Sweet.
Yeah. Weak ass drugs. I don't need no drugs. I am the drug. Alright, so before we hit that, let's go ahead and pull up further a little bit. A Brexo cleaner. Alright, so I don't really know what shenanigans this is going to trigger, but I have a feeling it's going to trigger something. We already killed everything that was going to be down there. We already got the ones that were behind us, so it should only come from this direction. I could have went into VATS and actually looked at it, but nah. See? Like that right there. Alright. Let's get it over with. Luckily there was only 2, and now that ghoul actually had some good shit on it. And some corn. Fuck. Wait, did we like take no damage from that? That's pretty sweet. Maybe it like bounced away from us. Yeah, look at that railing. That railing's fucked. Alright, so we're at Station 6, but I don't see any terminals, so I'm guessing they decided not to have any proper terminals set up for the rest of the way. That could always be the case. And I do hear ghouls. Or at least I heard like one ghoul audio cue, so there was that. Oh, okay, so this is the, yeah, and then we can take the elevator and that leads us to the exit. Squirrel bit? Squirrel stew? I'll take it. I'll take it. Sometimes you just hungry, man. Sometimes you just hungry. Alright, so I'm guessing from what the audio tape played, they were getting ready to set up sections 5 and 6 and then just never finished it. See, why is it trying to play the audio for the ferals moving around if I've already killed all of them? And I definitely shouldn't be hearing any ferals that would have been from this area, because we already got all of them, you know, smashed. The ones that were over here, we already cleaned them up. Yeah. I don't want to leave the oil laying around that could be flammable later. I mean, I'm sure it'd still be flammable later, but I don't want to have to fuck with it later. Let's go ahead and just get it taken care of. Alright. So this is that new area they were working on that they just never really finished. Squeeze me. Bradley, Bob, and John. So did management call him down here to be sacrificed? Is that what that was? I believe Tim is from Station 1.
Tim, good job on keeping things under wraps. We've taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
Oh shit!
Tim Shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought in the other day. Crew at Station 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me he'll figure out something's going on down here sooner rather than later. Please advise.
Okay. So it was Bob that was at 1. Okay. Fuck is a fair reaver like doing over here? Okay, so a minute ago these guys all had names. These motherfuckers all had names. We saw it. All right. Bro, chill. You ain't impressing anybody. Yeah, I do kind of find that them losing their names is a little shit. Go down. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about air. There's a skeleton. Alright, so we have 2 mini nukes and then Crimva's Tooth. 10 bleed, 30 poison, and 100% extra damage. And I think there's supposed to be like a face or something around here. I just don't know if I'm missing it or not. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the face. See, that's the eyebrow, that's the eye, and this right here, that's the nose. So if we do it like this, we can see it. Alright, so we had the flashback, but there was like an altar here and everything, so I don't know if it collapsed in or not. Well, at least we got our reward out of it. I do, however, feel a little cheated. Like I wanted the named ferals to stay. I don't even know why I went up there. I don't even know why. Just me being a dumbass. Alright, we're going to go back home to the sanctuary, go ahead and drop our stuff off, and then I think we're going to go visit Pikmin. It's been a couple of days, and I think I've played this twice just to kind of build up on certain things. But I also wanted to make sure that I could find Pikmin's gallery so we weren't having to spend like an hour and a half running around looking for him and not being able to find him. Because that happens from time to time, especially when you have no idea where you're going. Right. You know, I think I'm actually gonna put these Nuka-Colas away. I think I am gonna do that. And I would say mostly that's because I know that once we actually get to doing the Nuka-Cola DLC, I believe we're gonna get like access to whatchamacallit.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
It's like a mix. It's like a mixer where you can like put different combinations and stuff. Where it's like, it's like IRL. You make your own drink by combining other bullshit. That's like really what it is. And I don't remember what the machine was called. So. Oh, there it is. Alright, so do we want to take less fall damage, less damage from humans? Do we want to add 2 to our agility? Grants increased energy and damage resistance, the lower your health is by 35. Reduces damage while blocking or sprinting. Enemies have a harder time detecting you. Nope. Agility and perception. 2 perception. 10% chance to disarm melee attackers. Reduces damage from Mirelurks, strength and endurance, intelligence, ghoul damage, mitigation. Ooh, the loincloth. Reduces damage by animals, luck, martyr. Oh, okay. Super mutants, endurance, poison resistance, action point, refresh. Actually, that's pretty
Just
good.
when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Where's movement speed? Stealth boy. What? Alright, strong, titan, robot, vat. A vat point cost. Actually, that might not be too bad. But I don't think that's going to be something that we can use all that well. Oh, but what do we want? I think we'll take this one. I think we'll take this one. We'll take sharp, because having the extra charisma and intelligence never hurt nobody.
Seems to be growing well.
Carrots.
Please,
We taught those raiders a lesson.
I need to be alone right now.
Come back.
I don't really know if that's how that works. If you kill all of the raiders that show up, you don't really teach them a lesson, because then there's nobody to go back and be like, hey, don't mess with that settlement, because they're all dead. I mean, that's not how that works. I mean, the end result is normally the same, because at least those raiders or that group of raiders aren't going to return. Get the fuck over here. Click my potatoes.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Does it look like I give a shit? Carrot, corn, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so that should be fine. I don't think I really need to be doing anything else. I think we can go straight to Pikmin. So let's go ahead and drop that other save, and then we... Ooh, no, wait. Cyan. I have to be level 41 for science. The last perk of science. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright, well... That sucked. Now let's see if we can find Pikmin's Gallery again. That's the amphitheater, fusion building. Against the Cabot House. Ooh, Pikmin's Gallery. Alright. Pikmin's Gallery.
Catch this Pikmin psycho? The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pikmin skinned Roy alive after he snatched him. Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No joke. The faster we clip this asshole, the better. It always feels like something's watching me in here.
I mean, I believe it. I believe it.
You killed him! Ah, keep your shit!
Me.
Just give up.
Bro, what the fuck you talking about? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You know, you know what? I want to appreciate Pikmin's work, so let's go ahead and kill these raiders.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
I mean, it might be nice, but also if you've done this 100 times and I can easily just pop you, then it just lets me know where the Commonwealth stands. All right, that's a master log, so we'll come by and fuck with that in a minute.
Made a big mistake.
That was mostly because my aim was kind of bad. Oh no! Oh no! Right in the uterus.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Oh no!
This ain't over.
Are you the only one left? Dude, I'd love to be able to taunt the raiders.
No way is this worth it. This is fucking crazy.
And I think that was in the liver. I could be wrong, but I think that one was in the liver. All right. Okay, let's give a reload. We'll get out of our... Oh, yeah. Pikmin's calling card. That's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of art, but, you know, it could be worse. Raider. Message to Jack. All right, let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff, because we already know, like, we see this. We see this. Like, look at that. He got head on sticks. He got a little pile going here. We got some meat. We got our bones. I mean, super mutants would love this shit. That's for sure. Now, this one I don't quite understand. Is this supposed to be an art piece, or is this where he's, like, kind of holding on to certain gooey bits before he applies it to the work that he was doing? Ooh, okay. So what is this? Flying dead man? We got, it looks like bird wings, but I don't know if that's like energy or if it's dripping something. I can't really tell. Worm souls coming from mouth. See, like, okay, so that looks like they're appear like these fingers are appearing from like nothing, and then it's like psychic powers. So that's kind of sweet. I like that. A little bit of creativity. Ooh, picnic for Stanley. Oh, can I? Why is that the only one that activates? Do I gotta go do these in order? Is that what this is? I mean, if that's the case, then I'm okay with that. All right, okay. So let's start with the. Key. All right, there needs to be a tab for key because that's stupid. All right, so we already went through the struggle, management, Tim, Dunwich, cul-de-sac. Message to Jack.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him? Who the hell is there?
Admiring my collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Hell yeah. Pikmin's calling card. Pikmin was here. Find me if you dare. And then a little red heart. Probably made of blood from the person that he killed. And left the note on. Oh. Well, that was shit. I was hoping we'd give it like a little thing where, like, maybe, what is his name? Nathan? Whatever. The voice of the character that we were in control of. Like, I was kind of hoping he'd say something. All right, this one kind of reminds me, like of a zombie, and I think it's mostly because of the mouth. If the mouth was something different, then maybe. Because I like a lot of these pieces. Like, they're kind of wild. They're kind of silly, but I think some of them actually look pretty cool, like that one. Obviously, the one that I was looking at earlier, and that one. These two in frame, I think, are kind of, ugh. This one's all right. Maybe if there was like a little bit more to it, like if we could see more of the body or more of the environment, I'd get like a better understanding of at least what they're attempting to go for, and then I might like it more. I do, however, like this one. It makes it kind of look like it's a person sitting in a throne. It's very nice. This one, I'm not picking up. It feels like it's kind of sad, but then like you have like these marks through it, and I'm not really sure what these marks are supposed to be representative of. I know they're covering the mouth, so like what is it supposed to be? Like they're silencing the person, But at the same time, like whenever we're comparing it with the rest of these, I'm getting like mixed signals. Um, maybe if there was like another color added to all of these, just in general, instead of it being like red, yellow, and black. This one I do like. I do like. I do like this one. Decapitated head. It's dripping in gore, but it's still alive. I think that's pretty wicked. I think that's pretty wicked. Yeah. Some of that rat poison. I don't know how I feel about that piece. Alright, well it looks like at least Pikmin seem to be draining the blood. What was he just using this for, like storage? Because there's no running water here. The plungers strike again. You know, one day we're going to find the man who keeps putting all these plungers everywhere. It's one thing if we run into a bathroom that has one plunger, but when we run into a bathroom or a closet or pretty much any other location that's got like more than 3, we know that there's a problem. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh yeah. All right, so we're not gonna steal. We know that the Pikmin's knife is gonna be in that safe, so we're not gonna steal it yet. Because I know that he does make a comment about us having already gotten into his safe, like he just knows. So we're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna let him give it to us. I wonder if Pikmin has any more art pieces floating around here. Because I could see that he was working on one in the once a kitchen. Alright, another raider. That one's already been stripped of his stuff, so we ain't got to worry about that. Machete, I already got Crumbus Tooth. I don't need no damn machete. Snub nose, don't even need a snub nose. Ooh, we'll take it because it might give us extra ammo off of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new pieces on these walls. I wonder if the bottom was the only real gallery portion, because it looks like he was preparing some bodies. But why leave the calling card on all of the bodies, especially the ones that he's like preparing? Like, I would kind of expect to see like the calling cards on bodies outside, or maybe somewhere around the Commonwealth. Maybe like we've run into some raiders that are looking for their scout party, and we kill one of them, and they happen to have it on there, and it's like, hey, we're looking for our dudes, you know, maybe another letter, something extra that would lead us to Pikmin anyways. Give me the damn water. Is that a hand? No, it's a Protectron model. I wonder if it got knocked over in one of the explosions. That's possible. A Braxo cleaner. Alright, I want to go ahead and get rid of this one and get our weight back down a little bit. Bruh, Pikmin. Seriously, why do you got a fucking missile launcher trap? Dog, you gotta chill. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think the Raiders tripped that one. And of course the missile launcher going off is what caused the problem. Alright, so wait, we already... Okay, so that just means that we did all the upstairs stuff. We're already on that side. La-di-da-di-da. It's also a little surprising that we didn't get a key off of any of the Raiders. To have to go into the... Oh, wait, are we on the... Are we still on the second... Yeah, we're on the second floor. Duh. Okay, duh. Yeah, because that took a master lock picking to get through that. All right, I'm gonna tell you this one is pretty sweet. All right, frag grenade, frag mine. Okay. There's no one here, which is good for us. And since there's no one here, we can go ahead and do a little bit of looting before we progress any further. Oh, wait. I'll be right back. Alright, listen guys, like I'm sorry. I happen to like Pikmin. I think Pikmin's pretty cool. I'm not saying that I'm not saying I sign off on everything he does, but normally whenever violence is thrown towards raiders, I find it a little more difficult to morally justify not doing it. Because if you have a person who goes around killing, destroying, stealing, whatever other more nefarious things that a individual could do, and there's no real law enforcement or any way to kind of stop, prevent anything towards that line, normally you would want to label that person a bad individual, and you wouldn't want to be associated with them. You would say what they're doing is abhorrent. You know, there's a lot of negative things associated with it. So if you have, it's kind of like Dexter. Did you ever watch the TV show Dexter? You know, it's like if you kill somebody, you become the killer, all that kind of shit. And it's like, well, if I kill a whole bunch of them, then I am reducing it. And I kind of feel like Pikmin is very similar, only instead of doing it to be righteous in some kind of way, he does it for the artistic expression that it allows him. And I would say the end result is still the same, so I don't have a problem against it. Now, granted, I tell you, like, as long as they're not kidnapping, like, random people off the street or something, then, you know, like, then I think you'd have a leg to stand on. But no. Alright, so we can get that clicked on. I can click on this. Click on this. Damn Imperium and their computers. Alright. And then we can click back on you, and then we got you. 45s, 10s. Alright, we are, however, taking the blood paint, because I believe the blood paint is still going to be oil. And while we're at it, view the components. What are we looking for? Okay, so we still want the asbestos. We still want the asbestos, so we're going to go ahead and tag it. And we will tag gold. Yeah, so I think right now we've tagged all of the rare ones and then a couple of the uncommons. No, wait. Rad roach meat. Damn, son. Out here eating roaches. Okay. So why it looked like somebody trying to steal his lunchbox? And the dude got a pencil out of it. All right. But why though?
Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard! Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bastard! Ah!
So, like, what? Was he just, like, chilling? What's going on up here? Alright, so that's a drop-off, so we don't need to go this way. We gotta go the other way. Or not? Really, dog? Okay, what about this way? Nope, that's blocked off. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just supposed to make a leap of faith kind of thing. Just hop off the ledge and see how that handles it. Maybe that's why he was walking back up, is because he thought there was another way around or something. Are we even going the right way?
This is gonna be fun. Don't you die on me.
Well, it's not like you could save her.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Little? Alright.
No sign of him now. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
Can you be damn sure we're not about to get jumped?
Ah, Jesus. You always were a fucking hard ass.
That's why I'm still alive. And since I've got to rely on your sorry ass to watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you alive too. Enough yapping already. Ah! No!
Yeah, okay. You know what he said, don't get your panties in a twist. Oh, nice. And it's only a novice lock, so that's not too bad. The fuck?
That's it.
I am, however, pretty sure those raiders that we shot were not the ones that were talking earlier. I am pretty confident. Ooh. Quantums.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? Ah, my arm!
Lucky Flamer.
Bingo.
All right, so this is his. I don't think this is going to be a named item because I believe that's just a, yeah, legendary character kind of thing. So it's nothing crazy, nothing special. We can go ahead and get our goodies off of the bodies that we just finished off. You know, I don't remember Pickman's Gallery being this deep. Just for us to get to our boy, it's just like, God, dog.
Finally got you, Pickman. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Excuse me.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Okay, 1 second. Fuck. All right, but let's do it anyways. Let's do it anyways. We didn't exactly get a lot or lose a lot, but I feel like we can do better. I think that's what it is we can do better. We already have an idea of what's going on. We're already there at the end. You know, we already know what to expect. There's little bits and pieces where it's just like, yeah. Oh shit, and it's different this time. What are we getting? What are we getting? Wonder glue. Okay, well I think the wonder glue is technically better than the.
Pickman! Hey.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? I bet you chill the fuck out.
He's in there now. What do you think?
I mean, these bitches hear a gunshot and they're just like, oh, yeah, he ain't there. He ain't there no more. Yeah, and that was blocked off. That had the little hole thingy in it. Okay. Cigarette carton, burned comic. That sucks.
What? Fucking pay for that.
Really? Am I? Can you give me an idea how much that's gonna cost?
Time's up.
Oh, really?
Oh, who's there?
Papa John, here to deliver a hot, fresh, steaming pizza.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing. Proceeds to die. A little more. Good.
Got it.
One, two, three. All right, that means we can take a look at this metal box again and see if there anything spawns in it this time. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, our super shotgun, if you will, has an outrageously wonderful damage output. But the AP cost is bullshit. Yeah, look at that. 131 damage compared to 78. 73. Where are we at? Where are we at? You know what? No, we're gonna take the pistol. We're gonna take the pistol. The pistol will allow us to be a little stealthy. It ain't quiet, I'll tell you that much. It is definitely loud as fuck.
Gotta be into this someday. Now, gotta do what I gotta do.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin.
Yeah, Pikmin, you can't hide forever.
You hear me? You're a dead man.
I mean, he isn't yet.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You're losing people! Okay, I'll give you that. Son of a bitch!
Yes.
So what? Were they like just both carrying flamer fuel on themselves? I think that's kind of whack. All right, because it's mostly because it's like take the pistol, try to get off as many shots onto as them as possible. We're gonna try to go for headshots because we don't want to actually hit Pikmin or let them hit Pikmin. We want to be able to do as much damage as possible before the fight like really starts like ramping up.
Finally got you, Pikmin. You can hunt and torture our people to your heart's content. No!
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way.
That's all the more reason to reward you. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Nice. Go get it. Bugle. Nope, don't need. Shotgun shells. Batman smells. Ooh, there it is.
Excellent.
Poison resistance. Off the bat, an extra 5%. Amazing. Alright, now we gotta get the... Where's the third guy? Because we drop down. Here's one. Bro, he took it.
Go claim your reward.
He fucking took it. I wanted the minigun and the ammo. Maybe okay, so maybe we're gonna be fair. We're gonna be fair. Maybe it just didn't spawn in because we shot him before he actually initiated combat, and that could be the case. If that is the case, that is technically my fault, and I'll own up to that. But it still kind of sucks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so where's like a... Really? Really, dog? My accuracy is not that bad. Why am I not hitting it? I want to call shenanigans on that. That kind of felt silly. Go back with our good old Super 88 boxing gym. No, I'm not worried about the boxing gym. We're trying to get our way back to Pikmin. All right. And we've already removed the painting, so we know exactly where it's at. We just got to get over there to it. Bottle cap buff out. Mint hats. Pikmin's thank you note. And then Pikmin's blade. Thank you, Pikmin. That was very kind of you. No, wait. I don't need the calling card. I want the thank you note. Thanks, killer. Aw, how sweet. See, Pikmin's not that bad of a guy. Alright, well, that's taking a minute. God damn it. It's the fucking mouse. It is... Stop doing that. Alright, we're gonna drop a save, because that's bullshit. Alright, so... I really do need to get this mouse replaced. Alright, so I know, like, the, there's the Cabot mission. But I don't exactly remember how to initiate it. Because there's supposed to be a guy, and the guy will come up to you, and he'll be like, hey, my boss wants to speak with you. But I don't remember, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. We're gonna pull that up. We're gonna pull it up, see how it pans out for us. It might be good. It might suck balls. Who knows? All right. Alright, because, like, I know where the Cabot house is at. I know that we can just kind of, like, go in there and probably do some of those shenanigans. Alright, we need to head to the Diamond Market and into the Dugout Inn. Look for a friendly ghoul named Edward Deegan. If he's not there, check the Colonial Tap House in Diamond City, the Third Rail in Good Neighbor, or the Market in Bunker Hill. Okay, so now we know where to go to find him, because we need to be able to find him first, go through those shenanigans. Matter of fact, can we, like, okay, get out of stealth, get out of stealth. They keep, I don't like the, Diamond City Market. Because it's the Dugout Inn, Colonial Tap House, the Third Rail, or the Market in Bunker Hill. So those are the 4 locations that he should be at.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to make sure that we actually had good paint for it. Alright, that's home plate. What are you? Home plate. Alright, there's going to be like a homeless dude we're going to run into, and I don't know if it's him or not, but he's like, Nuka-Cola, man. And I kind of would like to be able to give him like a Nuka Cherry or a Nuka Quantum, like something a little bit more. And if that was the case, like that would, I think, would be a slightly better situation. But it's like, no, you gotta give him a Nuka Cola normal.
You read that article? Public occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
Yeah, they could be. Hey, Nate.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Alright, cool.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna go out to the Dugout Inn, baby. I know I have to do like Silver Shroud shenanigans to deal with the like the corruption.
Dim, I need to talk. Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Jim! I forgot you was there.
You there. We
What
need to
is
have
it?
a conversation.
You know what?
Never mind. I'll handle
Yes.
it myself.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
All right.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
There we go. Now that's what I wanted. Alright, so let's take a look at our inventory. I want to... Ooh, shit. Okay. We're going to head home first, and then we'll just fast travel to Cabot's place.
Taking pop shots at us, eh?
Apparently decided we were too much trouble. Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
You know what? It's a good thing that I built this this place up the way that I did. It is also a good thing that I kind of remember where a lot of these enemies are supposed to spawn in.
For your safety.
Really? You're not going to tell me that was the only one. Oh, here it is. Alright, lift. And we're going to drag them right over here. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Damn, we're at 107? I didn't even realize that. That kind of makes me feel... I don't know, it's like a mixture between, like, I must be doing something right, and, damn, I must be doing something wrong. Plus, yeah, that's just Deathclaw meat. So there was something over here that I've... Alright, so those should be the raw bits. Chunks. Yeah, that's cooked meat. That's cooked meat. I don't have to worry about the cooked meat stuff. And then I gotta put, yeah, I think we're gonna just hold on to 2 and then hold on to 1. Because if I can give, because maybe they did an update to the dude where you could give him extra Nuka-Cola stuff. I don't know. Because the last time I actually messed with the guy was before that update was ever added. So I very much could be wrong, but we're going to go ahead, take him, put him in our inventory, and maybe the next time we go to Diamond City, we'll fuck with him just to see what happens. It might be something interesting. It might be something nice. I don't know. Oh, fuck. What? Let's go ahead and take the Deathclaw stuff out of here real quick. I have a mod that allows me to make, like, Deathclaw armor and stuff. And so it may be best that we not get rid of it accidentally because it won't, because I have, like, bone tagged. So we're gonna try to be smart about it. We're gonna try and be smart about it. Because we already do enough dumbass things. Alright, so Dunwich is done. We finished that one off. We have the intelligence bauble. Message to Jack. Mr. Handy. The calling card. Model. The shroud. We gotta hold on to that. Stencil. Lunchbox. Okay. And yes, most of the weight that we have is going to be because of the... right there. It's like 20 pounds. Over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then that is 8 pounds per. And that is 14. Boom. Just like that. Don't need the smoke grenades. Put those away over here. Alright, that's being worn, and that's a... Okay, so we have that one piece. Alright, good. Nice. Alright, and it appears that all of the power armor sets that I have over here already have a chest piece, so we don't really have to worry about the torso. Go ahead and put some food in our belly. What? Okay. Yes. Hello? Hello? I was told that this was the Cabot residence. I'm here to speak with Mr. Cabot. Supposed to be interviewed.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Oh, thank you. All right, we're gonna drop another save because I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I say that I don't remember. It'll probably come back to me later, but you know, we're at the point where I have not as much recollection as I probably should have.
Let's go meet the boss.
Yeah, what's good, Edward?
Sounds good.
Hey, lead the way, man.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Hello, Jack.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
I didn't know it was gonna be that far away.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Well, for starters, what is this package I'm looking for?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yeah, yep.
I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Okay, so the reason why I wanted to actually meet Edward first, because earlier in the playthrough, I actually did stop by the insane asylum. And I know that if you get too close to the insane asylum, the security detail that is at that location is going to attack you. And of course, we could like interact with them, and then of course my gamer drive is going to make me want to kill all of them because, you know, they're going to be hostile against you. And then that's going to be a way that we meet Edward, and Edward's going to be like, yeah, you killed all my men, but, you know, it's their fault for not being good enough, blah, 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 blah. And then we could start that way. But because of the amount of time that we've spent and the fact that we did the Minutemen stuff, we're at the level that we're at. Like, that was going to prompt Edward to talk to us anyways. It's just, I didn't know where we were going to actually meet him or how it was going to trigger. So that's why I had to look it up. But beyond that point, now we should be able to actually access that place. And I believe the people, the security detail that's there is going to get replaced with raiders. So we can actually go in, we're going to kill all the raiders, there's going to be some stuff left behind, and I think that's what's going to tip us off. I could be remembering this incorrectly, but that's from what I do remember, I believe that's how it's going to go down. We get the package, we deliver it, he gives us another one. Another one is to find his sister. We go find the sister, we get her back home. And then I think that's going to be like the second to the last one, and then the last one has us actually go back to the insane asylum. Yeah, so we can do a little fast travel, and then we just walk right across. Now, on that note, I do know the end mission, and I kind of don't like how the mission does end, because, you know, like, there's going to be a few little, like, mission things that we're going to receive as work. So that's not a problem. Getting those done, that's not an issue. But, you know, it's the storyline. We're going to get to a point at the end of the storyline, and the last mission, the ending of the last mission, we're going to be put into a position where we need to make a decision. And, of course, the decision that we make kind of changes how certain things are going to play out for us. Okay, good. And to be honest, I don't really like the decisions. I will also add that I believe, like, individually, the people involved, like, they're going to have, like, their own desires, how they want to handle certain things. You little motherfucker, get back over here. Fine. I'll wait for you to trickle back through. Why'd that blowfly have a cigarette? Ooh, we're getting lower on shells than I thought we were. How do I want to get there? No, I think that I hear. Really, bitch? I think I heard laser shots, so we're gonna go ahead and just swim across. I was thinking about walking it, but no, there doesn't seem to be anything right there. Could just be my imagination. Ooh, we're gonna grab these real quick though. I know we can come back later and do it, but still. You telling me you don't have anybody positioned in one of these? Kinda stupid.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Hey, man. All I'm gonna say is, whenever we get hit, stick close to the ground, get cover, and don't let yourself get killed. That's gonna be the big thing. I can handle myself. I'm a big boy, and my gun is very much way better than yours.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Edward Deegan sent me? I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Ah, I actually know that area.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
All right. Yeah, that creamery is just like it looks more like a shack. Like a little, like if you were to take a shack and try to turn it into a factory, or a factory and turn it into a shack. Pick one. That's really all you gotta do is pick one, and there you go. Ooh, and I believe if we go over there and we ring the bell, it'll summon a death claw. You know, if we have time, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we'll check out the old Salem Witch Museum. I think that'd be fun. Poor girl. Them having to go out this way. But that's alright. They're not having to suffer anymore, and mutated fern. What's up with the audio cue? That's what I thought.
Better drop it.
Come on! You promised you'd share!
You promised you'd share. How do I get stuck with whiny little punks like you?
Maybe Lefty won't like it much when I tell him how much you held back. What do you think of that, huh?
What do you think of this? No sign of him now. Waste of ammo.
That must be some good stuff you got.
Huh?
Yeah, that's not really helping you, is it? Ooh, okay. That I'm gonna say is a miss, but it says I hit it, but... Alright, so I'm guessing she shot the other raider herself. But for some reason, the game treated it as like a combat encounter instead of an actual scripted event. Wow, that picture frame still looks pretty good.
That's it.
Alright, nice. Ooh, okay, that's something that I need to actually go in and adjust. Because we have bone, but we also need silver for the legendary upgrades. So I gotta go ahead and mark silver. There we go. And I think technically silver counts as a uncommon material piece. Mysterious serum.
What the fuck? God damn it. Spread out and see what's been going on here.
So who is that and what were they going on about? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Alright, that looked pretty cool though. He handled that explosion damage pretty well, I'll tell you that. Ooh, we got one more.
Alive?
We got one more guy over here too? Over here too? Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Oh no! Are you a legendary raider? Are you? Are you really? Wow. Okay.
What?
Oh, alright, that was a miss. That was missed. That was on me. Blew out her ass.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
And a shot in the ass.
Having fun, huh?
Just a little bit. Okay. That was a little. That was boring. That was boring. Let's be honest. That was boring. It doesn't even matter how stupid it was. It was still boring. Boop. What do you got? Nothing. At least I'm making up my ammo from these guys. Alright, who are you and what are you off about? A courier. Okay, so this is the guy that they hit. This is the guy they hit on the way. So, now we just go back.
Acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister
mean...
is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
Mother.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Alright.
I can't bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
She's a grown woman. She's perfect.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Yo, what's up, Every? Alright, so... we got Jack the eccentric, we have Imogene the flyer, we have the overprotective mom, even though these people are like... honestly, I think the Cabot household is over, like, 4...
Yeah. Take your time.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Like, over
the trouble
400 years
usually
old.
isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start.
Nice.
She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Nice. Okay, so what if she doesn't want to
What
come
if
home?
she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Yeah, we're resourceful when it comes to having to do things that don't directly affect the family. Like, oh, go get the serum. Okay, cool. We show up, we find where the serum's at, we slaughter all of the raiders because that's the easiest way of doing it. We get the serum, we come back. Our ability to kill all of the raiders, that was our resourcefulness for the situation because that's what we chose. But it's not, like he said, hitting the sister upside the head to bring her ass home. Like, no, like, Like, give me some limitations. Like, I need to know what I'm not allowed to do. Because, like, if she didn't want to come home, like, I'm not saying I'd have to hit her upside the head, but I think we're pretty stout, you know, as the Silver Shroud cosplayer. Like, I'd still just pick her up and throw her over the shoulder and just go home. I mean, I have access to robots. I could just hop onto a sentry bot and drag her home that way. Like, getting her home isn't the problem. It's getting, like, how are we going to do it without pissing everybody off? That's the key. So thank you, Edward, for the sarcasm. I definitely appreciate it. Going to the third rail, I haven't been to the third rail yet, and I have a feeling we're going to end up triggering a couple extra cutscenes that I don't want to deal with yet, but we do know, or at least I know, that she is at the amphitheater, because for some reason she decided that she wants to join a cult. It's a cult. We're not going to lie about it. It's a cult. It's a stupid cult because it's a scam. But it is what it is. Yeah, don't worry, Every. I just wanted to go through all of, like, the spookier locations and stuff. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think this is the last of all of the Lovecraft-related missions. Because we already finished off the Dunwich Borough, and we did Pikmin. And I don't remember the game having any other missions that are directly linked to Lovecraft lore, specifically. There could be another one that I'm just not remembering, but like I said, I'm just not remembering. And of course, sometimes the computer works great. Sometimes it wants to be a huge piece of shit. I wish it'd make up its mind and just be one or the other. I think what it is it knows that it, like, when it is a piece of shit, it's going to get replaced. And so it's like, I don't want to be replaced just yet, boss. No, man, I don't want that to happen. But I'll hit it right in its mouth. It can try me. Yes, the Cthulhu and all that kind of stuff. I am a pretty avid fan of HP. I think there's some misconceptions, and sometimes he's held a little too high to a standard. But overall, most of the stuff does pretty good. Why does the wife look like that? The wife looks like a man.
I just can't bear to think what might have happened to poor Imogen.
Oh.
Hey there.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
Alright, so the mom is looking a little bit old, but she doesn't look as old as she does in the picture. I wonder why. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try to go to the third rail. Obviously, I'm going to save outside of it, because if it tries to do all the extra cutscenes and stuff, I'm going to back out and try again, because there's a number of things that I just don't want to have to deal with right away, especially with them being connected to, like, the other missions. So it's a little best to not deal with it, because we still have the Vincent that we have to deal with. We still have Hancock that we got to deal with. We got the Silver Shroud, and sometimes it, like, overlaps. So if you've already went to one area and dealt with one mission that way, it's not as bad. But since we haven't touched any of them, it will be kind of a pain. Bro, really? Bro, really? Yes, thank you.
What's that?
All right. We need to protect the Never mind. Ah, they killed some gunners. Okay, well, I ain't got a problem with that. Did somebody take your sweet roll? Well... what's our inventory at? I don't want to be fucking with too much. Okay, so we're still good. We're still good. Let's put our weapon away. And Good Neighbor. I actually like Good Neighbor. Like if I was offered to live at Good Neighbor, I'd probably say yes. I would want to keep Hancock on his toes, but that's more of a me thing and not so much a him thing. Where it's just like, hey, like yeah, I have a level of respect. I have a level of belief. You know, it's good. It's good. I like what you're about, but we gotta keep you honest. We gotta keep you honest at all times. As long as you're honest, you got my support. Which is kind of funny because he's like the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Oh, thank you.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair.
Yeah, I know she's singing and everything, but that's about. Let's go around the third rail about. Okay.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McQueen? He's in the back room.
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Alright.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Really? You're just gonna yell at her in the middle of her performance? Really? Hello, Magnolia.
Excuse me, miss?
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. It's your eyes. Quick and intense. I bet you never miss a detail, You like what you see? So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
Oh, I just woke up. Just me, my underwear, and Ruget. I came here for a strong whiskey. Okay,
I came
whatever.
here for the music.
Flatterer.
Bullshit.
I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
All right, we'll be honest. We'll be honest.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
She's actually old as shit.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
All right. Well, this is going to get taken care of. Thank you, Ham. Actually, what kind of fucking name is Ham? Like, I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, but like, is that like a nickname, or is his name actually Ham? He is a ghoul, so there's a chance that he is far older than what meets the eye, but still, that's a bit much. All right, so we can go over to our inventory. Let's look at the miscellaneous and see if we can find that flyer. I don't remember what it was called. Pillars of the community. Do you feel your life isn't what you wanted? Are you looking for a change? Come here, Brother Thomas. Explain the truth behind our troubled world at the Charles View Amphitheater in the Back Bay. Revival meeting every night. All seeking to change their lives for the better are welcome. That is how you get sacrificed. Just drink the punch. Don't ask questions. Lord. All right, let me see if I can click off and do the thing that might help it. Because I still don't understand why it wants to like, it'll load, but then it just won't actually process and go in and finish it off. Okay, you can continue to take forever. That's awesome. Bruh. I mean, it shows that it's loading. There we go. Absolute bullshit, though. Okay, so let's go over here. We're gonna go back home and dump our stuff because we're still a little backed up. But that'll be fine. All we gotta do is empty our pockets and then we can head back. We know where the location's at. We're not gonna fast travel directly to it, but we're gonna fast travel to an area that's nearby. And then walk up, because if I remember correctly, once we get there, we won't find her until we talk to Brother Thomas. And then once we talk to Brother Thomas, we got to do like 2 or 3 things, and then once that's done, that's when it'll actually prompt for her to show up. I could be wrong, but I believe that's how it's supposed to go. And yeah, we're save scumming. Okay. So that's by the bay. That's a hallucinogenics. State House. That's gonna have yeah, we'll go to Swan's Pond. Swan's Pond's already been cleared. We shouldn't have to worry about anything actually showing up, so we should be set. We should be Gucci. Yeah, like why is this like half the time we don't actually get the images or anything? It's just like a black screen. I think that's supposed to be a rust devil. I think that's what that is. Pub buffets. I don't know how that actually is pronounced as buffets. That is like really, it's like buffets. I like to go to the Chinese buffets. My favorite one is the Golden Dragon. All right. Here we go. That's,
Hello, neighbor.
Welcome.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Man, why do y'all all sound like y'all are like high on some kind of
Here to learn about our
special drugs?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Okay. Let's see if I can work this one out. Luckily, we don't really have much that we got to worry about. All right.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
I said she wasn't seeing anybody, including you.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with, pal.
You crazy?
This isn't what...
This isn't...
Forward, I got you! Got him!
Yeah, I got no problem. Okay, so really what it is that you're supposed to kind of join. If you don't want to have to kill everybody or any of that hoo-ha, blah, 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 blah. You go in, he goes and he takes your stuff. And he leaves you naked because it's all a scam. That's all it really is. It's a big old scam. And, okay, making sure I got everything cleaned out. Really, he leaves you with he leaves you with nothing. You find that out. You're supposed to like stealth, get your stuff back. When that's done, I think you have to kill him anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Matter of fact, not only does it not matter, I think we're gonna create a new save. I want to see if I can show that off. Because if we do pass the perception, all it really is he gives us the key, and we don't fight anybody. That's all it really is. All right, blah blah blah.
I
Hello,
hope you
neighbor.
decide to change your life today.
Because I'm wondering if it's key-bound. No, it's just an advanced door.
Nice.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society. Back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Okay. But that's really what that is. It's nothing crazy. And one more again. Man. All right, so if I'm remembering correctly, okay, so it was talking about the night person. I believe there's also one for a day person where it's like you get like your bonuses
Welcome.
for like being day or being night, like that kind of jazz. And if you take both of them, it's just
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something.
The whole world is broken.
That's what I use. We call ourselves, but we're growing. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be.
Sounds good.
Well, that's just fantastic. I know you're going to fit right in around here.
We're always looking
Don't
for
worry.
new members.
I don't bite.
Alright. I was actually thinking that one of his missionaries was supposed to follow him.
Right this way, neighbor. Alrighty. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life and start on the road towards your future health, wealth, and happiness. Don't you think that's worth a small temporary sacrifice?
Okay, fine. Here's everything I've got.
You won't regret it, I promise. Congratulations. You're officially a pillar of the community. So, here's level 1. Repeat this mantra to yourself until you truly believe it. I deserve a better life. A better life is coming. A better life is almost here. Once you truly believe that in your innermost self, you'll be ready for level 2. That's when things will really start to happen for you.
I deserve a better life. A better life is coming. A better life is almost here.
That's it, neighbor. Keep it up, and remember to tell all your friends about us.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
All right, well now you know.
All yours, neighbor.
Damn. Oi, oi, oi. We don't even have to worry about him. Yeah, he just takes all the stuff that you have. So fuck him. Get good, scrub.
Sweet.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Well, alright. I'm sure your mother's used to this behavior since you've been doing it for a couple 100 years. But that's all said and done. Let's go back to the Cabot House. The robo-brain constructed by General Atomics International before the Great War is unique in that it uses an actual organic brain as its central processor. Wow, okay. I was actually a little surprised that these guys are this close. Okay, that's just a mod. Huh. There was only 3 of them. There wasn't anything else. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's go ahead and get a reload. Yeah, I know it's only 4 shells, but still. You know, Mr. Handy kind of has a personality that, while, yeah, it's got the voice, like the British butler kind of voice and all that, but...
Edward! Edward! Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Oh. What do you want?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Okay,
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
What makes you think that?
Patterns of speech, general demeanor, physical health. You reminded me of the old days the moment I laid eyes on you. I just didn't put my finger on it until now. Is there anything else before we get going?
I think it's time you told me what's really going on at Parsons.
You're right. It's past time you knew.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours. In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Okay, so I personally, I already know what the abilities are.
We'd better get to Parsons right away then.
Exactly right. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Alright, Cabot. Actually, I don't think we can fast travel from here. Right? Can't fast travel while you're inside. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they let you do that in Starfield, and I think that's why I kind of got used to it, but old habits die hard, so just walk outside into the open air and then fast travel from that. But yeah, this is the part, because we can either free free the father, or we can keep him locked up. Either way, the reward we get is the same. The difference is going to be the actual outcome, whether or not the family lives or dies. The problem with that is I want the father free, but I don't want the son specifically killed. Like the mom and the sister I don't really care about, but the son actually provide, because it's like I'm trying to look at this from the lens of I am the general of the Minutemen. I am trying to rebuild Boston. I've got the Commonwealth. I am trying to get these raiders and gunners out. I'm trying to destroy the super mutants, clear up the ferals, and rebuild this area. And I know that Jack, well, between Jack and Edward, and like the way that Edward actually can control his team, it's like this is a really good support railing for helping rebuild the Commonwealth. But at the same time, like I do want.
Let's go.
I do want the dad free.
Clear. Under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be free from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Oh shit! Really? We going this far? Fucking super mutants. Yeah, this is like, it's crazy whenever this stuff happens when we're not here. 38. Motherfuckers be blowing themselves up.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
And this is why I'm
well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back. Just for a short
Damn, son, look at that. Yeah, this is one reason why I do like to follow him, because we do get the little extra lore bits. And so it makes it feel like this is part of the reason why, because like if he was just like some evil scientist or some crazy shit, then I probably wouldn't care as much, and I would rather have like the supernatural dude running around doing stuff that would be not good. But you know, it feels Jack is genuine and is trying. Plus, if we ended up having to kill the dad, I want to steal the crown for myself. It does look ugly, though. Alright, we're going to jump ahead a little bit and try to hit these ghouls before it causes Jack to aggro against them. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, I think we're good. 38s. I don't want 38s. I'm looking for like missiles, 45s, 50s. All right. Wait a minute. This is what we are. We already have that. No, we're not following the distress signal.
Just follow me.
I like how he tells us to just follow him, and then the game procs for us to follow the distress signal. Alright. Anything in here? Anything in here? Ooh, brain fungus. We'll take the brain fungus. Quick clean, quick clean. Oh my god.
Every day is a good day to die.
Alright, we don't need the still bit. And the loss of perfectly good power armor. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. And why can I not interact with that? Alright, we're going to take the fusion core, but that's T-45. I'm not... Okay, never mind. I would rather have the chassis than anything, but... Bro, why did you not follow the road? You're gonna just lead us right through this shit show, and we're gonna have to fight any guys that respawned. Oh, it looks like they didn't respawn. That's good. I did come in here on one of the off streams and tried cleaning some of these places up, because that's kind of what I was afraid of. Is I was afraid of like him having to go through these areas and it not working out the way I'd want it to. I managed to kill like 2 death claws, a whole bunch of raiders, because like those guys are like they're not called raiders, they're called forged. And I think they respawned once before, and it was annoying as shit. But I did end up missing the, he is straight up just gonna go right through the fucking water. Jack, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I know your pathfinding's kind of whack. Can I push him? Can I push him? Come on.
Hey, Jack.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna try this, see if that'll actually work.
hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. There we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Alright. You might actually want some of this on you, though. Damn, son.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk. Oh, it's gonna be worth it. Oh, hell no! Waste it!
Nice. Hey, Jack, I really do appreciate you aggroing and going in and fighting these dudes. Alright.
Asshole! Just give up!
Alright, nope. Cabot, Cabot. Okay, we got a level out of it. That's always good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Swing. Yes, Cabot, move forward. Damn, son, damn. I do like the glowing rad roaches. It helps them stand out from their surroundings. It's very nice. Okay. That's right, Cabot. I'm cleaning house. Figuratively. Aw, damn. Okay. No, that's a raider who got wasted.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think.
You okay?
Sure you can't
I'll
get
be
up?
all right.
I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Alright.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
I just need to rest here a minute.
Alright.
Be careful, Jack.
Alright, so what gets me on this one is that we have like a fuck ton of stim packs. Like we can literally just give him a stim pack. Like I'm not saying like a stim pack's gonna fix all of his problems, but it wouldn't hurt. And yes, we did pick up another bobblehead.
There.
You're mine now, rookie!
Don't you die on me!
All right, so I'm hearing a gun that's not super familiar. So either, God damn, my aim looks terrible. Oh, all right, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm being shot in the ass.
They certainly seem to have arrived in force.
Machete, no, yeah, nothing special, nothing good. All right. Okay, so, God damn it. Wait, where you at? Fucker's in the way. Alright. That was a miss.
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Alright, but the question is do we get... Oh, no, okay, we can go up. Yeah, ain't nothing special. Yellow, can't use yellow.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save.
Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Who's there?
Cabin, I love the fact that you're always...
Bullet in your hand. Don't care if you're all.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun. I'm invincible.
Not really. Alright, the fuck? I know that's my fault. I know that's my fault, but like seriously, I'm more angry at myself for my terrible aim than anything. Like realistically, like that's what this is. Is I am upsetty spaghetti for sucking ass.
Tired yet?
Shit, lost them.
Ooh, I'm glad we got those shells. And let's go ahead and put... Bring... Oh, I am a little bit low on cooked meals, but I'll take the stim packs. We got tons of them now, so it doesn't even matter. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can like OD on
No sign of him now.
stim packs. Like realistically. Fucking get beamed.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
That's right. You tell them. You tell the people who do this. Just no, we're not gonna be like that. Just kill the raiders and move on. Kill the raiders and move on.
We gotta hold him off until Lufty finishes downstairs.
Only a fucking coward hides.
See, why does that play like there should be somebody behind me,
huh?
but I turn around and there's no one there because of the way the audio is.
More of them?
Open fire!
That it?
thanks to the serum.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Really, I just think it just means they have more life points. Or more hit, however you want to address it.
Shooting straight, rookie.
That's right.
That's it.
Damn, okay, so we had a dude in one of these cells and he was packing heat. Straight up packing heat. He's like, no man, you're gonna let me out one way or another.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Yeah, okay, what the fuck is this?
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth.
Bro, you ain't even in the same area as us. You need to chill, dog. Okay, that's probably for like the busted ass room. There does, however, appear to be something in it, so. Alright, reload.
Where do you assholes keep coming from?
What do you mean? It's just me and the Cabot bloke. Big bong. Yo, what is up with the mannequins? Nobody likes that shit. That's creepy. See, at least with the skeletons, you know, it makes sense. Somebody's dead, but you know, you put the mannequin there, and then things get weird. What are these drugs? Med-X. I think you can get addicted to Med-X. I could be wrong. Alright.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Got it.
This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
Man, we need to get you an updated. We need to get you an updated pistol, bro. Get you a high-powered receiver on there, maybe a reflex scope.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Someone there?
Yee. Oh, God. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, Cabot. Come on. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing, okay? Chill. And then before he gets to do anything, I'm actually going to stuff all of this into like one container so I can come back and get that one container specifically. And then not have to do this again. Ooh. Actually, I might put it in this crate. Because having all of these is just so good for these rare resources. Yeah, there's gonna be a number of things that we're not gonna need. Like, I don't need that plastic. I don't need the cork. I don't need the rubber. Like we already have tons of that shit, so we're not gonna need it. But everything else that we did pick up is gonna be kind of nice. Keep it stored into one area.
Yes.
All those assholes upstairs, they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get that
Those
door open.
idiots are trying to shut down the Abremelin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
You're running out of time.
Hurry! The Abremelin field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your confidence.
Lefty!
I can feel the strong turning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin
There we go.
generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
As soon as you set the Abremelin generators, I can end this. If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead. You fool!
Ah, at long.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can!
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
Say I do help you and your family. What's in it for me?
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way forward now. But don't worry. You will be rewarded. What Jack has taken from me, I will bestow upon you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
It still kind of sucks, but...
Let's go.
There we go.
I don't need the whiskey. And I do like Jack. Alright, so what do we have here? System status, that's it? Okay, nothing. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's all we got. Okay, yeah, we did clean out that earlier. I'll take the bone cutter. I think the bone cutter's got the mechanical bits that we have locked onto. And I do wonder about Edward. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go ahead and we'll load up, do a little save, do our item management real quick. No, I will take the fiberglass though. Don't need the rubber and don't need the plastic. Damn. Just so much stuff. Okay. It does feel like a shame to leave those items behind. My collector brain really wants them. If there is a workbench. No, we're underground, so I doubt we're gonna find a proper workbench. But we have that minigun, I believe. If we can dismantle the minigun, that's gonna open up a lot of space, and we can do that way. But I don't remember seeing it. But I could also just be a dumbass. Yeah, okay, I did clear those out. Yes, yes, I know I got too much and I can't run. Meh. Alright, we're gonna see how this pans out. We're gonna see how this pans out. Mostly, I want Edward to stay alive, but I have a feeling he's gonna kill Edward as well. If he leaves Edward alive, I don't know. Like, part of me would want to feel bad about what's happening, but then also part of me is just like, well. Because it's not like Lorenzo is going to disappear. Like, he's going to stick around. He's going to do his shenanigans. Because that's how he's going to give us that's how he's going to give us the stuff. But well, I don't know, like, to be honest, I do want to try and keep all of them alive. I guess whenever we get to the Cabot house, we'll do another save before we load in.
Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
I'm sorry, I let him go. It was a mistake. You were keeping him prisoner to keep to yourself. I wasn't sure he was telling the truth. It was you or him. Okay.
I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and he betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane. He has to be stopped. Wow. I figured he would have already gotten here by now.
Don't you want my help?
The problem is, I don't know whose side you're on. Based on what you did back at Parsons, I have to assume Lorenzo's.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I can see why you like him, Edward. He has such a way with words.
I mean, like, I could have just shot him in the back while we were there.
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You
silent!
know I would never.
You have all betrayed me. Kept me a prisoner and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Oh God, no! I always knew we would have to pay eventually.
Really?
Please, Lorenzo, it wasn't me. It was Jack.
Really? Really?
This can't be happening.
Hey, Jack. If you've got something that'll help here, now's the time.
Alright, so what does he have? Ooh! Okay, so we did get it. Alright, so it gives us 4 points of damage resistance. We don't really have anything there. What is it? Does it not do anything? Does it not do anything extra? No, we'll take his suit as well. Damn, he is pale as fuck. But that's to be assumed.
Now do you see? I told you what would happen if Lorenzo got free.
At least, how could I have known he would be so dangerous?
How could I have known he would be so dangerous?
You could have listened to me. I made it very clear how important it was for you to follow my instructions. But it could have been worse. Much worse. At least nobody died. Small miracle, really. I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
What now?
I need to bury my father and clean up this mess. I won't be back to Parsons again. Before you go, you did make the right choice in the end. So I feel I owe you something for your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore. Okay, great, thanks. Saving your family is going to be worth more than this. I think I deserve more than that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I really don't care about any of those. I think those are all kind of, bitch made. Okay.
Please, just open the door. Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Now just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Swink. Alright, where's that entrance? We got the crown. We got the crown. I didn't remember us being able to get the crown, but I'll let the Cabot family live. Lorenzo's dead. They're not going to be able to do their thing anymore.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he had gotten free? Let's go ahead and say that one.
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Nice. Nice. Alright, so what it really is he's developed the serum in a way where it prevents, it gives us like radiation resistance. That's really all it's going to end up doing. But I do want to find that weapon workbench. Like, I kind of wanted him to live, but I know he would have done the thing where it's like, oh, if you don't kill him with me, then I'll kill you. Like, obviously, we just did it. You watched it happen. But I like Jack. I think Jack is pretty genuine. Like, the mom and the sister are obviously cunts. But that's how that went. Yeah, I think having Jack alive is the more appropriate and realistic ending, so I'm gonna keep it like that. I also think I'm going to call it here for tonight. We already got a whole bunch of stuff done, and at this point, it's mostly just going to be me trying to get all of my extra nice little bits and pieces like this together, and then back to the settlement. Nothing really worth watching, I guess. But whenever we come back, we're going to go ahead, we're going to meet Cabot at his home, get the rewards off of that, so that'll be finished, and we won't have to deal with it anymore. And maybe we can do the historic locations, because I know there's like some places that are based off of like actual real Boston places. And then of course I was thinking about doing the Salem Witch Museum, which kind of would have been cool, because it does kind of give us a little bit of spooky stuff with it as well. But you know, that's also like a historic place, so I think we can actually start there, because you know Cabot said it was going to take like a week, so we might actually be able to start our little adventure there and then work our way through the rest of the Boston Historic Museum areas. Who knows? Who knows? I could just be talking out of my ass, but I'll see y'all later.